Thank you guys for tuning in. This is our A-Main event. AAA mains out here at Coyote Hobbies RC Raceway JConcepts Midsummer Shootout. We're getting us all dialed in here. We're going to have the follow camera for all the racing action, trying to get it for you guys. This is AAA mains. It is best 2 out of 3. It will be a points. So higher up you are, the better possibility of getting on the podium. So it should be good here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And let's get to it. Race number 7.
This is a 5-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. There's always one. Always one. Here we go on the tone. In 5, 4. All right, yellow buggy, you got to stay there. Stay. Go. Go, go, go. All right, so who got out front? Is that David Day? Dangerous. Down the straightaway. With Dace and Daniel Arriaga. Oh, Dace gets it wrong. Daniel to the 2. But Dangerous starting to check out. Oh, and then we got Bravo in the 3 now. Straight away, guys, straight away. Put him on this side, this side. Stay there then. Hold on, hold. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Go now. All right, so right now we got Dangerous Day on the 5-pack. Daniel Arriaga in the 2. Bravo 2 in the 3. Bravo 1 in the 4. Cody, your top 5. Dace, Mango, Andrew, Edgar, and Berger. In last place. That was a saying. It was always the same. You got to get to 9th if you don't want me to say that. So right now we got Dangerous, your race leader. So Dangerous Day going around the backside chicane. Daniel Arriaga in the 2. Bravo 2 in the 3. Then we have Bravo 1 and Mango, your top 5. So Danger is starting to extend his lead. So right now Danger is with 3.4 seconds over Daniel. Daniel's got 5 on Bravo 2. Bravo 2's got 11 on Bravo 1, and Bravo 1's got 2/10 on Mango. Oh, David gets caught up. Oh, he's upside down. Got a little help from the turn marshal by going around. I don't know, that might be a stop and go, I'm thinking. Stop, go, go, go. There you go, that's better. Still out front, but you got some competition now. Here they come, down the straightaway. So Dangerous, our backup race director here at Coyote, does a fantastic job. And now he is out front. Starting to get some separation now from Daniel. Daniel was on his rear bumper last lap. So Dangerous, top of the, oh, Dangerous gets it wrong. Oh, stay there, Dangerous. No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. You cut out. Go. All right. That was good enough because Daniel made a mistake too, so. So Dangerous and Daniel coming onto the straight. Those are your leaders, guys. Leaders coming up through the top. There's one. Oh, and he gets it wrong. Daniel gets it wrong. He's in the pipe, in the wall. All right, so down the straightaway is your race leader. Going on the 5-pack, that is the race leader. I believe that is, who is that? Yeah, Placias, thank you, sir. And we got time expired. Daniel's going to make a buy for one more, but time is expired, and Big Dangerous Dave's got done. 3.5-second lead.
Dace Mead done. Cody Lacroix
Here we go.
done.
A1
Scott
is going to go to Dangerous.
Eduardo Bravo done.
Down the straightaway through the start-finish line.
Gueras done. Dangerous Day done.
Little C is going to get second place.
Daniel
and
Arriaga
Bravo
done.
2 is going to get third. Bravo 1 in the 4 and Dace in the 5.
Done.
That's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Bring them in, shut them down. Please come out, turn marshal. That's a full class, guys. Come out and turn marshal. They're all full classes from here on out, 10. So we shouldn't have any issues with marshals.
The Real David Botta. Lee Setzer. Doug LaRiviere. Carlos Cortez. Ron Devil. Dangerous Day. Mason Templeman. Bobby Clift. Sammy the Killer. Chris Thigh.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ronnie D, your top qualifier. He is in the number 1. Lee Setzer in the 2. Dougie in the 3. Davey in the 4. Mason in the 5. Sammy in the 6. Bobby in the 7. Chris Ty in the 8. Carlos in the 9. And Dangerous in the 10. All right, we're missing a turn marshal, guys. Come on, there was 10 of you guys out there. All right, guys, here we go. This is a 5-minute race, 13.5 stadium truck on the tone. Easy, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean on the 180s right here. Keep it clean. Let's get a good start. Good racing. That wasn't clean. That was not clean, but it happened in the back of the pack. We race on. So we have a 4-pack. Oh, for the top 4 guys are getting away. They're pulling away. We got Ronnie D out front, Lee Setzer, Dougie, and Davey coming up onto some traffic here. This is going to be that's Carlos. So we let 4 go. Here we go. That's 4. Oh, Lee Setzer, but the mistake. But he lands on all 4. Got a lucky bounce on that one. All right, they're coming up on to, those are all the leaders. That's David. David, that's the leader, David. That's the leaders. Leaders, Dave. Leaders, Dave. Ron, give up a couple positions to Dougie. All right, that's it right there. We're good. We're racing. All right, here we go. Top four still. Now Lee Setzer out front. Oh, and Ronnie gets by Dougie. And Davey on the inside, he gets by Dougie as well. And here we come. We still have a 4-car race. Lee Setzer with a little bit of separation. Here they come. All right, we got the leaders. White trucks, the leaders. Oh, Davey on the wrong side. Davey give up a position to Dougie. There we go. Oh, we're good. All is good in the racing world. Oh, Dougie with a little mistake. He's going to give up a spot to Davey. So now we have Lee out front, Ronnie D, and they got separation from Davey and Dougie. All right. Hey, that's Mason. Those are the leaders. Leaders, Mason. Thank you. All right. So now Lee and Ronnie D with open track. Davey and Dougie having a battle for that 3 spot. Here they come down the center straightaway. Onto the 5-pack. We got Lee and Ronnie D up the hill. Davey and Dougie up the hill. All right, who's this in the white truck? We got the leader. Oh, that's the leader. What am I saying? Who's this in the white truck? Well, that's the leader. Holy moly. All right, so we got 1 and 2, Lee and Ronnie. And then we got Mason Templeman in between. We got Davey and Dougie. 3 and 4. Oh, Dougie getting caught up on the pipe, but Davey wasn't close enough to capitalize. Here we go, thanks. Oh, Dougie gets caught up on the pipe. He flips over. So now we have 1, 2, and 3, a battle for position with 1:15 remaining. But these guys are pretty solid. And we got some lap traffic in there. There we go. Ronnie all over the back of Lee. Oh, Ronnie gets it wrong. Davey can't capitalize. Oh, Ronnie on the pipe. Here they come. So Davey into a lap traffic. And then he gets hit in the back and he's broke. Oh, man. So now Lee and Ronnie D there to battle it out. And a gift for Dougie. Dougie now moves up into the 3 spot. All right, so the battle right here, the white truck and the red, white, and blue. That is Lee Setzer and Ronnie D. Here they come in the 5-pack. Ronnie sends it into the corner. Lee coming up the hill. We got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. They're going to get one more. This is it right here. As they come around, Ronnie's got to do something. Oh, and they get into each other. Ronnie going to give it up, give it down. Go, go, go. That's how it's going to happen here in the 5-pack. I can feel it in the 5-pack. Send it. Send it. Oh, you got to send it. Oh, on the inside. Go. Drag race.
Lee Setzer done. Ron Devil done.
Oh, man, that was pretty close.
Doug LeRiviere done. Chris Thye done. Bobby Cliff done. Mason Templeman done. Dangerous Day done. Carlos Cortez done.
And that's a race. Lee Setzer going to take the
done.
win in A1. Ronnie D's going to finish second. Dougie, Sammy, and Mason, your top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Lee up here to the tower, please. Lee to the tower.
Here with Lee Setzer, all the way out from Florida, coming out with Hannah. You guys are part of JConcepts covering the event. And, dude, you had an awesome run, but kind of some bad luck yesterday in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. You got this kind of rent-a-ride truck and laying it down out there.
Yeah, Jonathan Schultz was more than glad to let me run his truck that he wasn't running this weekend. So I came here a little late. I missed practice this morning, so I just threw a motor in it, put a receiver in it, put my battery in it. Found some tires, some Dougie, so I appreciate it from him, and went out there. And, yeah, the truck's been pretty good. I've never raced a truck before, so I kind of just didn't really expect much. But it's been a lot of fun racing with Ron, Dougie, Sammy, Davey. We're all having good battles, and it's just been a ton of fun.
No, most definitely saw kind of Ronnie giving you a little bump and grind there, but waiting, doing the right thing, and I'm thinking it's going to be a good A2 and A3.
Yeah, me and Ron, yesterday we were racing close and full, came down to the last corner for the overall win. He's a good racer. He's a clean racer. He knows what to do, and, he gives me that respect. I give him that respect, and that's why I think we race very clean together. So
most definitely, man. Well, good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out.
Ryan Day, Teddy Fent, Robert Crusby, Dan Rogers, Nick Pantana, Brian Lacroix, Don Stark,
All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. We're going to line them up. We got Teddy Fent in the number 1, Ryan Day in the 2, Nick Pantana in the 3, Bobby Crosby in the 4, Dan Rogers in the 5, Don Stark in the 6, and Brian Lacroix in the 7. Nick, you're in the 3, Nick. But you can start in the 4 if you want. You sure? Doesn't matter where you start on. All right, guys, this is Pro 4. Good luck, gentlemen. 5-minute race on the tone. Ryan, stay there. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. Go. All right, so Teddy Fent out front, and he's starting to pull out and check out on the field. Nick Pantana in the 2 spot. And we got Don Stark. So Don wasn't even going to race. It's his anniversary. And he was going to be a good little husband and not race and hang out with his wife. And she said he can come race today. So Don's spending the day with us today. Ryan Day now up to the 3. Don in the 4. Dan Rogers, Bobby, and Brian. But Teddy now with a nice lead as he comes down the straightaway through the start-finish line. And he has a hot lap, 21.4. Nick Pantana through the line. And Nick is 5.5 seconds back to the leader, Ryan Day in the 3. Dan Rogers up to the 4. Don in the 5. Crosby and Brian. 3:15 on the clock. So our race leader on the triple as he comes around the little chicane, coming around the backside. And he's going to catch Crosby right here. Looks like Don, something wrong with Don's truck. You can leave it there, Sammy. It's fine there. All right, so Don Stark is out. Teddy Fent still leading. He's got 7.5 seconds on Nick Pantana. Ryan Day in the 3. Ryan Day is 2.5 behind Nick, so that's a battle for the 2 spot. Here comes Ryan Day, blue with white stripes. Pantana on the straightaway. It's about a straightaway lead for Nick over Ryan Day. That's the battle right there for a podium. But then we have Dan Rogers. Dan Rogers 1.3 behind Ryan Day, so that's a battle for the 3. So Teddy turn on the afterburners, and he is gone down the center straightaway. You know, I heard Teddy's painting bodies now. So if you guys want a body painted, hit up Teddy. Yeah, he says he's going to do that on full time now. So Teddy Fent, your race leader, he's got the hot lap, 21.4. Nick Pantana in the 2. He's 8 seconds back. Ryan Day, 1.7 behind Nick. And now Ryan Day with a nice lead over 4th place, 9.1 over Dan Rogers, Crosby, and Brian. Don Stark is out. We got 1 minute on the clock. Fifteen seconds on the clock for Teddy. Teddy coming around through the start-finish line on the step down.
Nick Pantana done.
Time expired. Race to the finish, guys.
Dan
Race
Rogers
to the finish.
done. Teddy Fent done. Brian Lacroix done. Robert Crosby done. Ryan Day done. All drivers
And
are finished.
That's the race. Teddy Fent going to take the win. And A1 Pro 4 main. Ryan Day going to finish second. Nick third. Dan and Crosby. Your top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, 40 plus, 13.5 buggy. You guys are up next. Go ahead, roll them out, roll them out. I need my marshals from last race. Marshals from last race, please.
Jeff Guest. Eddie Larrett. Tito Gonzalez. Gary Rasta. Stephen Mead. Chris Nelson. Rudy Rosales. Art Sanfratello. Oscar Ramirez. Ryan Day.
All right, everybody checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them back, bring them back. Our top qualifier, Porcha. Bring it up to the number one. All right, Rudy. I did this to Matt Olson as well. Since you are not 40, you got to start in the back. Okay. And you have no chance of podium, even if you win. Okay. And then Tito to the 2. Eddie in the 3, Steven in the 4, Chris in the 5, Gary in the 6, Oscar in the 7, Art in the 8, Ryan Day in the 9, and Rudy in the 10. All right, we got our marshals here. Drivers ready. This is Should be a 5-minute race. Hold on a second. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes. 40 plus, 13.5 buggy A1 main on the tone. So Jeffrey starting to get some separation as he comes around the center straightaway with nobody in his rearview mirror. Into the 5-pack. And now we have Stephen Mead, I believe, is in the 2. Chris Nelson in the 3. Tito in the 4. Art in the 5. Then we have Oscar, Eddie, Rudy, and Gary. 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, right here in front of you. Steve Mead, a little bit of traction roll there, or he might have hit that curbing, and he slowly rolled over. Center, guys, center. So Jeffrey in the 5-pack. Down the straightaway. Still
we're on with
in
your
the
3rd,
5-pack
4th, and 5th right now.
Finish line. So Tito to the 2. Steven drops to the 3. Nelson and Ramirez top 5. Brian Day, Art Sanfratello, and Rudy. Rudy just wanted to race Art anyway, so that's a good battle for them. Gary and Eddie Lorette. We have 3:15 on the clock.
Oh, 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
All right, so Porkchop's going to start hitting some traffic. And he's going to come up on Eddie Lorette, I believe. Right there in front of you, Don.
Here's your first place driver, Jeff Guest, on camera.
All right, Porkchop coming up on the Art Sanfratello now. And Rudy Rosales. All right, Art, that's the leader. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And Porkchop now out front. He's got 6.7 seconds on
second
Tito
place
Gonzalez.
driver, Tito
Tito's
on
got
cam.
5 on Nelson. Nelson 2 on Steven. And Steven's got 6.5 on Oscar. That is your top 5. Brian Day is half a second off of Oscar. So that's the battle for the 5 spot. Then we have Art, Rudy, Eddie, and Gary. 1:30 on the clock. So Jeffrey down the street.
On with Chris Nelson, 3rd place.
Checking out, Jeffrey has a hot lap with a 21.5, but Eddie Lorette through the line with a 20.9. $55 seconds on the clock. 13.5 short course coming up. All right, Chris Nelson, you got the leader coming up on you. All right. Time about to expire. Race to the finish, guys.
Rudy Rosales done. Art Sanfredo
Chris Nelson
done.
on cam.
Jeff Guest done. Chris Nelson done. Stephen Mead done. Oscar Ramirez done. Gary Rasta done. Tito Gonzalez done. Ryan Day done.
And that's the race.
All drivers are finished.
Jeff Guest going to take the win. Tito's going to finish second. Chris Nelson third. Steven and Oscar, your top 5.
The race is completed. The real Dave Ibata. Lil Schultz. Mason Templeman. Sammy the Killer. Garrett Dykus. Trent Williams. Chris Thye. Oscar Ramirez. Dan Rogers. Robert Crosby.
All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, so Dave Ibata, your top qualifier, in the number 1. Sammy the Killer in the 2. Mason Templeman in the 3. Jonathan Schultz in the 4. Garrett Dykus in the 5. T-Dub in the 6. Bobby Crosby in the 7. Chris Thye in the 8. Oscar Ramirez in the 9. And Dan Rogers in the 10. All right, we got all our marshals out. Here we go. This is a 5-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. All right, so we got Davey out front, racing Mason up to the 2, Sammy in the 3, and they're checked out from the group. And it looks like we got T-Dub in the 4. Oh, Davey with the mistake, so he's going to drop 2 positions all the way down to the 3. And racing Mason, your race leader, Sammy, right there, all over the back of him. See if Mason can hold on. Davey about half a second back. Oh, Davey now right on to the back of Sammy as they come through the start-finish line. Davey's sending it. So a 3-way battle for the lead, and they're checked out on the field. Oh, Mason spins out, but Sammy not there to capitalize on that. And here they come down to center straightaway. Really close bumper-to-bumper action here. Down the straightaway they go. Racing Mason, your race leader, Sammy and Davey. This is tight racing, real clean so far. Here they come. Oh, Sammy getting a little loose. Davey hits him a little bit. Oh, Davey spins him out. Go. And they go. They're off and racing. And racing Mason now with a nice lead. No pressure. All right, so the silver truck is your race leader, guys. Silver truck Coming up on the yellow and purple of Crosby and Oscar. Silver Truck is the race lead. That was the race leader, guys. Race leader Davey bumping out. He was ahead of Sammy, and he crashes out. Sammy gets that position back. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Silver Truck is the race leader. And then we got Sammy and Davey. You guys know those paint jobs. Sammy in the red, blue, and white. Davey in the green with the checkers. Down the straightaway they come. Silver Truck, race leader. Coming up on the Oscar, you got second and third. Now they're coming on to Bobby Crosby. Oh, Davey's sending it. He gets inside position. That is a clean short course pass. Sammy trying to give it right back, and they do. Clean racing right there. Side-by-side contact. Not spinning out. We're good. Oh, Sammy gives him a little touch, or Davey gives him a little touch in the corner, but he can't. Oh, they're coming side-by-side. Here they come. All right, so Davey and Sammy, they're in traffic. You guys know Silver Truck is the leader. Green is second. Coming up on the T-Dub. T-Dub, you got Sammy right behind you now. So Davey now out front. Oh, Mason gets it wrong. Davey takes the lead. Mason holds on to that 2 spot, though. And where is Sammy? Sammy coming through the line. T-Dub in the mix, but he's a lap down. So now Davey and Racing Mason going to battle out for that lead. Here they come. We got 1:15 on the clock. Davey with a little bit of separation on Mason. Mason cuts it in tighter than Davey on that 180. Here they come down the straightaway. Davey sending it further, but Mason right there still all over the back of Davey. Davey coming around. I think Davies and Mason coming around that center straightaway. Davey cutting it short now. Oh, and Davey's going to hit somebody, and Marshall. Oh, now Sammy catches up to Racing Mason. That's going to be a battle. Here they come. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Davey's got a little bit of separation, a little breathing room. But Mason now trying to hold off a hard-charging Sammy for the battle for the 2 spot. Then we have Jonathan Schultz in the 4, Garrett Dykes in the 5. Dan Rogers, T-Dub, Bobby, Chris, and Oscar. That is your running order with 15 seconds on the clock. Racing Mason trying to hold off Sammy. Here they come. I don't think they're going to get one more. This will be the last lap. Davey down the center straightaway. There's 5 seconds on the master clock. Davey playing it safe. Mason and Sammy. Sammy sending it in the corner.
The real David Botta done. Oscar Ramirez done.
Oh, man.
Mason
Race to the finish,
done.
guys. Race to the
Sammy
finish.
the Killer done. Garrett Dykes done. Lil Schultz done. Trent Williams done. Robert Crosby done. Dan
And
Rogers
that's
done.
a race.
Chris Thye done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So the real Davey Botta going to take the win in A1 Main. Mason Templeman giving him a battle, and Sammy finishing third. Jonathan and Garrett Dykes, your top 5. That's a race. All right, here we go. 40 plus 13.5. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Chris Nelson. Stephen Mead. Greg Collegian. Eddie Larrett. Tito Gonzalez. Art Sanfratello. Don Stark.
All right, guys, in the 5-pack. In the 5-pack, please. In the 5-pack.
Matthew Olson.
All right, I'm waiting on Mango and Brian Lacroix. Are you guys racing? All right. Mango left. Oh, man. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to line them up, line them up. All right. Matty O is not 40. He looks like he's 15 to me. So he has to start in the number 10. Eddie Lorette is your top qualifier, and he will start in the number 1. Stephen Mead in the 2. Chris Nelson in the 4. Or in the 3, actually. Tito in the 4. Art in the 5. Don in the 6. We're going to leave the 8 and the 9 open. All right, missing a marshal. Where's Davey? Oh, he's on the camera. So who else is missing? That was 10. We had 10 marshals. Oh, T-Dub trying to hide down there. Oh, T-Dub. T-Dub's another one of my OGs. He grew up here. Then he went on to race real cars, sprint cars, and now he's back. All right, guys, here we go. This is 40 plus 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1 main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5-minute race on the tone. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean here. All right, so apparently there's a $100 bet here between Matt Olson and Chris Nelson. So if Matt Olson beats Chris Nelson has to give me $100. But we'll see. So right now we got Eddie Lorette out front. He is your race leader. Steven in the 2. Eddie getting a little bit of separation. Tito, Chris, and R. Sanfratello, your top 5. Matthew Olson up to the 6 now. Don Stark, Gray, Brian, and Mango did not make the start. So Chris Nelson in the 3 in the white buggy. Oh, man, here comes Matt Olson in the 5 now. He's a hard charging. So Eddie Lorette out front in control. He's got some good separation over Tito. Here comes Chris Nelson trying to battle with Tito. Steve Mead in the 4. And then we have Matt Olson in the 5 as they come down the straightaway. Oh, a mistake from Tito. He's upside down. That's going to put Chris Nelson in the 2, Steve in the 3. Now, regardless of where Matt Olson finishes, he cannot podium. But the battle is for the $100 between Chris Nelson and Matt Olson. So Matt Olson up to the 4 now. Oh, Matt Olson in the pipe. Nice little wait from Matt since he cut over a little bit. Steve coming down the straightaway now, sitting in the 3 spot. Here comes Matt Olson. Eddie Lorette. Oh, Steve Mead gets it wrong. Matt Olson gets by. So Matt now chasing, has his sights on Chris Nelson. But Chris Nelson with a decent lead over Matt Olson. So we'll see about a straightaway lead. We'll see. Down the straightaway comes Chris. Yeah, it's a straightaway lead. Oh, a mistake from Mead, and here comes Tito. So that's the battle for the 3 spot between Steve and Tito Gonzalez. Oh, Tito sends it on the inside, gets that 3 spot. Steve will drop to the 4. Matt Olson, he's a ghost. He's just trying to catch Chris Nelson. Oh, Chris Nelson. Close call right there. Eddie Lorette. Out front now, down that center straightaway. So Eddie Lorette on the 5-pack. He is your race leader. Through the start-finish line, he's got 3 seconds on Chris Nelson. We have 1:30 on the clock. 1:30 on the clock. Hot lap belongs to Eddie. Oh, no, it belongs to Tito Gonzalez with the 20.7. Eddie had the 20.8. Chris Nelson with the 20.9. 1:15 on the clock. Oh, and Matthew Olson starting to catch Chris Nelson. Oh, boy, it's getting interesting here. We got 1 minute. Oh, Matthew Olson rolls it over. That's going to give Chris some breathing room. 40 seconds on the clock. All right, our race leader. He's coming up onto Art Sanfratello. We have 10 seconds on the clock. This will be it for our race leader. Through the 5-pack, Eddie Lorette. Down the straightaway, time expired. Race to the finish, guys.
Art
Race to the
Sanfratello
finish.
done. Eddie Lorette done.
All right, David
Chris
Day, I'm going to
Nelson
need you
done.
up here, David Day.
Greg Collegian
to race
done.
direct the next race. So it's going to be
Steve Meade
Eddie
done.
Lorette, Chris Nelson, and Steve Meade.
Tito Gonzalez done.
Tito and Art Sanfratello, your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right,
Ryan
we
Day.
got Dangerous on the mic now. All right, Ryan Day check-in. Still waiting on a check-in from Coyote Dave and Brian. Nick Pantana and Matt Geary did not make this one.
Brian Lacroix.
Waiting on one check, waiting on one check. Alrighty, the man, the myth, the legend, walking up the driver's stand, Dave Botta.
Dave Botta.
Let's go ahead and line him up, line him up, line him up. No more laps. Straightaway's closed unless you want to run a practice one, Dave. You just got here. Alrighty. Ryan Day, move up to the 1. Coyote Dave in the 2, and Brian in the 3. That is your race order. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Missing one on the mountain, so I'm going to need one volunteer. Man, I'm missing another one down there at the end of the straightaway. So 2 volunteers. I saw 2 volunteers. All right, we're good. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. All right, driver's going on 5, 4. Nobody making the first triple on the first lap. Ryan Day into the 5-pack. Ooh, Coyote Dave getting it a little wrong. Stop and go. All right, go. Ooh, clean passing, Dave. I like it. Alrighty, Ryan Day in the 1, Coyote Dave in the 2, Brian in the 3. Ryan and Dave, the only drivers on 13 lap pace. Ryan Day on a 13.505. Coyote Dave on a 13.518. Brian on a 12.505. Coyote Dave with a hot lap of a 20.8. He's the hot lap of this race. Ryan Day's hot lap is a 21.8. Brian's hot lap is a 24.1. $130 down, $330 to go. This is the last main for the A1s. For the 11th annual JConcepts Midsummer Shootout. Coyote Dave getting it all sorts of wrong. Ooh, we almost had a cowbell there. righty. 30 seconds on the master clock. Ryan Day, Coyote Dave. Brian's the race order. Coyote Dave on a 20.8. Same hot lap. Woo! Send it, bud. Ryan Day on a 14.5.11. Coyote Dave on a 14.5.18. Who? Coyote Dave, stop and go. Time has expired. Do not stop till the computer has called you done. I'm so confused.
Ryan Day done. Brian
Okay.
Lacroix done. Dave Botta done. All drivers are finished.
All right, I need the track crew out here. We're going to blow the track off in water.
lot cooler today.
The race is completed.
All right, we are going to need volunteer turn marshals for this race. Volunteer turn marshals for this race. Race 14, rookie A2 main. You guys are up. Hey, Davey. Davey, tell Bobby to charge my battery. Yeah, because I want to
Luis
transfer.
Bravo.
I need power.
Edgar Pasillas. Daniel Arriaga. Andrew Higueras. Dangerous Day. Dace Mead. John Berger.
The show must go on. All right, here we go. I need Cody to check in. No Cody? No Cody. What about Bravo? Eduardo Bravo. Show must go on. You're all racing on it. It's the same for everybody. All right, let's line them up. I need a check-in from Eduardo Bravo.
Cody Lacroix. Eduardo Bravo.
All right, let's line them up. Top qualifier. Little C's in the 1. Dangerous Day in the 2. The number 3 will stay open. Cody in the 4. Dace in the 5. Lewis in the 6. Bravo 1 in the 7. Andrew in the 8. Edgar in the 9. And John Berger in last place. Yeah, don't worry about the outside right there. You need to, if you're going to do it like on the inside on this lane. No, over there at the 180. Yeah, they're fine. They'll survive. All right, guys, here we go. 5-minute race, A2 main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone. Hey, we're going to restart that. You guys are terrible. That track is too wet, yeah. That's a restart. I'm going to restart that. start it. Is there a rag up here? No? All right, guys, I need another marshal at the pole. I need a marshal at the pole, please. I need a volunteer marshal at the pole. I need a marshal at the pole, please. Your issue was over here, Little C's. I don't know why you're over there. Your issue was over here. You should be drying up over here. This is where you crashed every time up here. Shouldn't worry about the back. Your issue was at the top of the hill. Show people got no reason. They got little feet, little eyes, and they tell big brown lies. All you're doing is making it worse. That's just making it worse, Daniel. Just made it worse. All right, here we go. On the tone. On the tone. 5 minutes. All right, so David Day takes over the lead. All right, Bravo, that's the leader. That's the leader, Bravo. Thank you, sir. All right, so we have Dangerous Day, Day Smead in the 2, Daniel in the 3, Andrew and Lewis, your top 5. Berger, not in last place, in the 6. Edgar and Bravo round out the 8. Mangle is out. Cody is out. Oh, David getting stuck in the corner. He's going to lose up position. So Dace, your leader now. So Dace out front. Dangerous into 2. Daniel into 3. And Dave back out front. He gets by Dace. I know. Got to be careful there. All right, so David Day, your race leader. Dace, Mead into 2. Daniel Arriaga into 3. Oh, man. Oh, David getting caught up on the pipe. Here comes Dace. Dace going to take over the lead. Oh, that's Berger, sorry. David's over here somewhere. There's David right there in the 5-pack. Well, Dave's got a huge lead over Dace. And then Daniel starting to catch up to Dace now. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Time expired. Race to the finish.
Dace Mead done. Daniel Arriaga done. Eduardo Bravo done. John Berger done. Luis Bravo done. Dangerous Day done. Andrew Higueras done.
And that's a
All
race.
All drivers are finished.
Dangerous going to take the win. Dace going to finish second. Daniel third. Luis and Eduardo. That's a race.
The race is completed. The Real David Botta, Chris Thye, Lee Setzer, Doug LaRiviere, Sammy the Killer, Mason Templeman, Carlos Cortez, Ron Devil, Bobby Clift,
All right. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No more laps. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. We got Ronnie D in the 1. Lee Setzer in the 2. Dougie in the 3. Davey in the 4. Mason in the 5. Sammy in the 6. Bobby in the 7. Chris in the 8. Carlos in the 9. And Dangerous in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. On the tone, 5 minutes. Oh, Dougie flipping it over. That's going to put Mason up to the 4. And then we got Ronnie, Setzer, Davey, Mason, and Sammy. Oh, Lee getting up on the pipe. That's going to put Davey close to his back bumper as they come up the hill. Ronnie D with some separation now. So Ronnie D coming up on some traffic now in the blue truck. That's your race leader coming up the backside. That's Chris Ty. That's race leader, race leader. All right, Chris Ty, you have the white truck and the green truck. That's going to be second and third. They're going to catch you. Let them by. As they come up, let them by, let them by. You guys got to be careful when I call traffic. You guys got to get out of the way. Don't try and hold on for another turn. So Davey moves into the 2 spot. Lee down to the 3. All right, so Bobby, you got second and third coming up on you. All right, so Ronnie D now with a nice lead. He's got about 3 seconds. And then you got Davey and Lee battling out for the 2 spot. So the lead is 3-5. For Ronnie D over Davey and Lee. He's just checking out. Couple tenths every lap. Oh, Davey on the pipe, and that's going to allow Lee to get around him. That was a real clean pass as they come over the triple. So we have Ronnie coming up on a Chris Ty. Chris Ty, that's the leader. And Bobby, you got Ronnie coming up on you. That's race leader.
We're on with Lee Setzer and Davey Bata.
Lee Setzer in the white truck and Davey in the green truck approaching. We got 1:15 on the clock. 1:15 on the clock. All right, so we got Ronnie, Lee, the real Davey Bata, Mason, Sammy, your top 5, Carlos, Bobby, and Chris Ty. Dougie is out.
On with Ronnie D.
All right, so now Ron Duvall with the 3-second lead over Lee Setzer. Lee's got 3 seconds on Davey. Davey's got 2 on Mason. Mason's got 6 on Sammy. We have 5 seconds on the clock. Time about to expire. Ronnie D is going to get one more. Lee is going to get one more as well. Davey's going to get caught at the line.
David Botta done. Mason Templeman done. Bobby Cliff done. Carlos Cortez done. Sammy the Killer done. Chris Thigh done. Ron Devil done. Lee Setzer done.
And that's the race. Ron Duvall going to take the win. An A2 13.5 stadium truck. Lee Setzer going to get second. Davey third. Mason, Sammy, Bobby, Carlos, and Chris Thigh. All right. Pro 4, go ahead, roll them out. I need my marshals back ASAP.
Transponder 6 Transponder 1372623. Robert Crosby. Don Stark. Ryan Day. Teddy Fent. Nick Pantana. Brian Lacroix. Dan Rogers.
All right, no more laps. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. I need my marshals out here. Marshals out here, please. All right, let's line them up. Teddy Fent, your top qualifier in the 1. Ryan Day in the 2. Nick Pantana in the 3. Bobby Crosby in the 4. Dan Rogers in the 5. Don Stark in the 6. And Brian Lacroix in the 7. All right, guys, here we go. 5-minute race, A2 Pro 4 main on the tone. Here we go. Are you? Oh, Ryan Day trying to take that lead on lap 1. They touch. All right, go. Oh, Teddy. Rolling it over. Ryan Day trying to go inside. Here they come around the backside chicane. Ryan Day staying with them. Teddy not checking out on this one. Ryan Day a little more aggressive. Oh, and he makes a mistake. That's going to give Teddy some breathing room now. We got 3:20 on the master clock. Teddy Fent out front. He's got 4.3 on Crosby. Crosby's got half a second on Ryan Day. And we have Nick Pantana, Don Stark, Brian, and Dan Rogers. Hey, Daniel, is that charging or no? The 8 scale. Is it hooked up? Yeah? All right, we have 2:45 on the clock for Pro 4. Teddy Fent, 5-second lead over Crosby. Crosby's got 1.5 on Ryan Day. .140 on the clock. Teddy, Crosby, Day, Pantana, Lacroix, your top 5. Stark and Rogers round out to 7. We have 1:30 on the clock. .110 on the master clock. Teddy Fent now with a 9.5-second lead over Ryan Day, who moves back into the 2 spot. Crosby in the 3. .40 seconds on the clock. Nick Pantana now starting to battle for that 3 spot as they come over the triple through the backside chicane. The purple truck is Crosby. The orange truck, Nick Pantana. 25 seconds on the clock. Nick with the triple. Really? Oh, man. Nick taking over that 3 spot. Crosby in the 4 now, right behind him. This is the last lap. Oh, Nick getting on 2 wheels as he comes down the center straightaway. Here comes Crosby in the purple. Nick with the triple. Crosby doesn't get it. Nick going to take
Nick
3rd.
Pantana done. Robert Crosby done. Teddy Fent done. Dan Rogers done. Don Stark done. Ryan Day done. Brian Lacroix done.
And that's the race.
All
Teddy
drivers
Fent's going
are
to take the
finished.
win. Ryan Day's going to finish 2nd. Nick Pantana 3rd. Bobby Crosby 4th. Dan Rogers 5th. That's the race.
The race is completed.
Teddy.
Great job out there, Teddy. Look like in a class of your own, man. Pro 4, near and dear to my heart. I love that class, and kind of still staying strong out here at Coyote Hobbies.
Yeah, it's a really fun class. I just picked it up and absolutely love it. The local crew is really cool, and yeah, results were great today. Tracks was great.
Awesome. So you'll sit out A3 there, but also you work for TLR, correct? So, you know, selling a lot of those cars, and just the entire TLR platform is awesome.
Oh, yeah, we love it. Yeah, everything down from buggies, short courses, stadium, everything's been great. So thanks for that.
You got it, man. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Gary Rasta. Eddie Larrett. Stephen Mead. Oscar Ramirez. Jeff Guest. Art Sanfratello.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up. We got Jeff Guest in the 1, Tito in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Steve in the 4, Chris in the 5, Gary in the 6, Oscar in the 7, Art in the 8, Ryan Day in the 9, and Rudy in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. 40 plus 13.5 buggy, 8-2 main on the tone. Oh, Porchop on the pipe. He's going to lose a couple positions. He's going to drop to 4. Tito Gonzalez is going to take over that lead. Stephen Mead, Rudy Rosales, and Jeff Guest. Rudy's a ghost. All right, so Tito on the 5-pack going down the straightaway, and here comes Stephen Mead and Porkchop down the straightaway now. So the lead is 1.6 for Tito over Steven. Steven's got 1.7 on Porkchop. And we have Rudy, Chris Nelson, Eddie, Jerry, Oscar, Art. Oh, a mistake from Stephen Mead. That's going to put Porkchop in the 2. The Porkchop got caught up with him. He got collected on the mistake. That allows Tito to get out. They were all together. All right, we got 2:45 remaining. Race number 17. Oh, Jeffrey gets it wrong. Still holds on to that 2. Maybe not. We'll see. No, it looks like Steve's got position now. Oh, Porkchop on the inside takes it right back. All right, Tito coming on to lap traffic, the green car. That's the race leader coming onto the straight. That's Gary Rasta. Got Jeff coming up on you. right, so Tito coming around down the straightaway. Porkchop coming down the straightaway now. They go through that 5-pack. We have a minute 30 on the clock. And Porkchop now all over the back of Tito through the 5-pack into that corner. He sends it down together, down sideways. Porkchop takes over that lead. Can he hold on? And he's got it. He's right back out front. Tito in the 2 now. One minute remaining. Oh, Porkchop makes a mistake. Tito takes it right back. Here they come through the start-finish line. Oh, Porkchop on the inside. Beautiful pass. Can he make it stick? Yes, he can now. Porkchop out front. Tito sends it to the inside. Here they come down the straightaway. 35 seconds on the clock. So Porkchop now with some separation. Tito, 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to get by for one more. Time expired. Race to the finish. Tito rolls it over. And
Gary
Steve
Roston
Mead's
done.
going to get by for the 2 spot.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oh, but Steve
Steven
Mead was
Mead
caught
done.
at the line. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong car.
Jeff Guest done.
Yeah.
Eddie Laird done. Tito Gonzalez done. Art Sanfratello done. Chris Nelson done.
And that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Jeffrey's going to take the win. Tito second. Steve Mead third. Eddie and Chris Nelson. That's a race.
The race is completed. Mason Templeman. Oscar Ramirez.
Hey, remember, you guys
Chris
are
Knight.
going to line up the way you
Garrett
qualify.
Dicus. Lil Schultz. Sammy the Killer. Trent Williams. The Real Dave Ivada. Robert Crusby. Dan Rogers.
All right, guys, hold your cars, hold your cars. No laps, no more laps.
That's okay. Awesome job out there, Tito. Man, from yesterday till today, it was a 180 flip for how you were doing. You're in the B, and now you're battling for the lead. The car looked amazing out there. What'd you end up doing?
Right high, just to raise the car a little bit. I'm used to running it a little lower, and with the jumps and bumps here, it was nice to get it up a little higher and set up the bumpiness a little better.
Awesome, man. Car looked great. You're driving awesome, and also in four-wheel drive, you're going fast as well. Representing TLR, Raw Speeds, RC Speed Secrets, SDRC, and I bet you're liking staying the extra day.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Racing with the older guys is where I'm at, and I just have a blast.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Art and at RCC Secrets, Jason and Frank and Thomas have all been great support. Thank you, buddy. You've been awesome over the years, and I appreciate it.
You got it, man. Good luck to the next one.
On the tone, here we go. 5 minutes. Oh, Davey hitting the pipe. Saves it. So Davey and Sammy checking out from the field. Jonathan Schultz in the 3. Sammy sending it right behind Davey. Here they come through the start. Oh, Sammy loses it and manages to save onto that position and didn't lose a lot of time. Oh, Jonathan Schultz gets it wrong. He's going to lose time. He's going to lose the position as well. So Rayson Mason moves up to the 3 now. So Davey down the straightaway, Sammy down the straightaway. Oh, here come the leaders. Orange truck leaders. Dan, that's leaders. Thank you. Oh, Sammy, get on the inside. He's going to take it away from Davey. Davey getting it wrong, and they send it. Oh. Davey's going to give it back. Dan, those are leaders. Thank you. All right, we got 2:50 on the clock. Sammy out front, Davey into 2. Davey giving Sammy a little bump. Say, let's go. Oh, Sammy traction rolling. Can't hold on to that turn. That's the second time he's done that there. These guys are pushing these trucks so fast through that section. All right, Oscar and Chris Ty, you got the leaders coming up on you guys. Do not race with them. You guys are being lapped. And there's a battle for the lead between Davey and Sammy. And Mason still in there. Not too far back, within striking distance. The silver truck is third. Thank you. And we have a minute 50 remaining. It's Davey, Sammy, Rayson Mason. Oh, Jonathan up to the 3. Rayson Mason to the 4. T-Dub, your top 5. All right, T-Dub, you got the leader on you. Thank you, sir. All right, we got a minute 10 on the clock. Hot lap belongs to Sammy with the 21.4. Davey with the 21.7. Davey holding on to a 2.5 second lead over Sammy. Now it's 3.5 second lead. So Davey's starting to extend his lead towards the end of this race. 40 seconds on the clock. All right, Dan Rogers, you got a leader coming up on you at some point in time. All right, Chris Ty and Oscar, you got second place on you guys. Oh, Davey gets it wrong, saves it. So he comes down the straightaway. 10 seconds remaining. He'll get by for one more. Sammy will get by for one more as well. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish.
Trent Williams done. Mason Templeman done. Garrett Dykus done. Robert Crosby done. The real Dave Abada done. Sammy the Killer done. Dan Rogers done. Oscar Ramirez done. Chris Thye done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Davey going to take the win. Sammy's going to finish second. Mason third. Jonathan Schultz and T-Dub going to finish in the top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed. Chris Nelson, Greg Collegian, Art Sanfratello, Stephen Mead, Don Stark, Tito Gonzalez, Eddie Larrett,
All right, guys, I need my marshals. Marshals out from last race, please. Marshals. Sammy. Mason's out here. Jonathan's out here.
Matthew
T-Dub.
Olson.
There he is, T-Dub. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up. All right, Eddie Lorette in the 1, Steve in the 2, Chris in the 3, Tito in the 4, Art in the 5, Don in the 6. We're going to leave the 7 open and the 8 open. Greg in the 9 and Matt in the 10. All right, guys, here we go on the tone. 5 minutes. Chris Nelson getting to the 2 right away. Steve Mead went a little wide and lost that position. Oh, Eddie getting loose. Doesn't make that jump. And Chris Nelson to the 1 now. So Chris Nelson out front. He's got the Davey Botarena ride. Look at him go. Eddie Lorette in the 2. Steve in the 3. Art in the 4. Matt Olson in the 5. Oh, keep going, guys. You're good. You're good. You're good. So 3-way battle for the lead. Chris Nelson, Eddie Lorette, Steve Mead. Oh, Chris Nelson gets it wrong. Eddie gets it wrong. Chris Mead tried to go inside. He couldn't make it stick. Chris Nelson back out front, but Mead bumps up one position to the 2 spot now. And then we have Matt Olson in the 4. Art Sanfratello, your top 5, but Matt Olson's a ghost. All right, guys, you got leaders coming up on you. Leaders up on you. So Don Stark, you got the leaders coming up on you, the group. Keep going. Just stay outside, stay outside, stay outside. There you go. Thank you. Chris Nelson, Eddie Lorette, Steve Mead, Matt Olson, and Art Sanfratello. Wow. Such a huge lead for Chris Nelson now. Matt Olson do the 2 now. Art Sanfratello in the 3. And then we got Steve and Eddie all the way down to the 5. Tito, Don, and Greg. So Chris Nelson, your race leader, he's got 7-second lead on Matthew Olson. 2 minutes remaining. Minute 30, Chris Nelson now has got 8-second lead over Matthew Olson. Eddie Lorette to the 3, Steve in the 4, Tito in the 5, Art, Don, and Greg. E-Buggy coming up next. Center, guys, center. Jonathan, go, Jonathan, run. Look at that hustle by Jonathan Schultz. You should have played sports, dude. Yeah, you'd have made a good, maybe a tight end. Yeah. 50 seconds on the clock. Chris Nelson on track to win. 9-second lead on Matthew Olson. Eddie Lorette. 3.8 back. Tito, Stephen Mead, your top 5. Art, Don, and Greg. $20 seconds remaining. Chris Nelson through the line. Time expired.
Stephen Mead done.
Race to the finish,
Greg
guys.
Collegian
Race to
done.
the finish.
Chris Nelson done. Art Sanfratello done. Eddie Lorette done. Tito Gonzalez done. Don Stark done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so Chris Nelson takes the win. Eddie Lorette's going to finish second. Tito third. Stephen Mead fourth. And Arch Sanfratello, your top 5. That's the race. All right, David Day to the tower, please. David Day to the tower.
Ryan Day. Brian Lacroix.
I got Dangerous on the mic now.
Dave Botta.
All right, we'll let Dave run a lap, and then we'll line it up. Alrighty, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. I need one more marshal. One more marshal. We had a full race. Full race. I need another marshal. We had a completely full race. We should have marshals. I'm going to dock laps. We need one at the top. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. You guys are already lined up, so let's just get this going. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Drivers going. Wait for the tone. Keep it clean through the first few turns, guys. Keep it clean. Stop and go. Or that. Dave rolling it over a little bit there. Stop and go. Go. Looks like Coyote Day snuck it by there. Ryan Day back on him again, though. Dave getting a little wrong. Ryan Day getting by him. Stop and go. Go. All right, 2 minutes down, 2 to go. Looks like Coyote Dave just got it on the triple. Ryan Day not letting that slide easily with a minute on the master clock. Bumper to bumper. They're both coming up the mountain. Neck and neck. Dave has no breathing room right now. One mess up from either of them could cost a race. Into the 5-pack triple-double. Looks like Dave's pulling away a little bit. Oh, Ryan getting it wrong on the triple. Giving Dave some breathing room. 30 seconds on the clock. A mess up from Dave, and that'll cost the race because Ryan's right there with him again. Ryan driving really clean lines, but getting it wrong in the sweeper. 10 seconds to go. Coyote Dave's going to get another one. All right, and A2 goes to Coyote Dave.
Ryan Day done.
Do
Ryan
a victory
Lacroix
whip,
done.
Dave. Victory whip. Whip. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I need the track crew out here. Blow off the
Dave
track
got
and
it
blow
done.
some water down.
All drivers
Good job,
are finished.
Dave. Good job, Brian. Good job, Brian.
All right, guys, here we go. Race number 1.
The race is completed.
No, we're going. Race 21. Rookie, you guys are up. Let's go. Roll them out.
Dace Mead, Luis Bravo, Daniel Arriaga, Andrew Higueras, Dangerous Day.
All right, I need my marshals. I'm going to need volunteer marshals. So Ryan Day, Brian Lacroix. Here are my marshals. Then we're going to need volunteers. Volunteers as well, please.
Cody Lacroix.
All right, guys, I'm waiting for check-in for Eduardo, Edgar Pasillas, and John Berger. No John Berger. All right, line them up. I need turn marshals, please. Turn marshals. Eduardo, you're not checked in. He needs a new transponder. I need my transponders back. Transponders back. We got them all back. Matt. Matt, we have all the transponders back. How many are we missing? How many? That one? All right, let's line them up. Bravo, no laps. Line them up. We do need volunteer term marshals, guys. Volunteer term marshals. I need 1, 2, 3. 3 term marshals. There's 1, 2. I need one more. I need a volunteer term marshal, please. Thank you, sir. You are the best. You will be rewarded with 70 virgins in the afterlife. I don't know what you're going to do with them, but... All right, guys, here we go. On the tone, 5 minutes. This one has not been decided yet. Oh, lucky right now. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right, so we got Daniel Arriaga in the 1, Dace and Dangerous Day, 2nd and 3rd. So Luis Bravo out front now. Dangerous in the 2. Days and Daniel Arriaga with Andrew in the 5. Cody in the 6. So Luis Bravo, your race leader in the Wonder Woman jet. He's out front. He's got 3.2 on Dangerous. Dangerous has 2.3 on Mead. Mead has 7.8 now on Daniel. Daniel's got 9 on Cody. Cody's got 1.7 on Andrew. That's the race leader in the clear body. That's the race leader. There's one stuck on the straightaway, guys. So Lewis now with the 6-second lead over Dangerous. Dangerous has 9 on Dace. Dace has 1 on Daniel. So Daniel now into the 3. That's important since got to get as many points as you can. Seconds on the clock. Luis Bravo now with the 11-second lead over Dangerous. Dangerous has 6 on Daniel. Daniel has 1.5 on Dace. Dace has 20 on Cody. Cody has 20 on Andrew. Hey, Matt Olson. Matt Olson, where's Davey's radio? Davey's radio. It's not. He said they should be by the car. The other car. All right, time expired. Race to the finish. Race to the finish.
Dangerous Day done. Daniel Arriaga done. Luis Bravo done. Dace Mead done.
All right, guys, that's a race. I'm going to need my transponders back. Transponders back. Go ahead and make sure you take those transponders back, please.
All drivers are finished.
So Luis Bravo going to take the win. Dangerous second. Daniel Arriaga third. Dace fourth. Cody and Andrew, that's a race.
The race is completed. Doug LaRiviere. Sammy the Killer. Bobby Clift. Carlos Cortez. Ron Devil. The Real David Bada. Mason Templeman. Lee Setzer.
All right, guys, that's it. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get Ronnie D in the 1, Lee Setzer in the
Chris
2,
Guy.
Dougie in the 3, Davey in the 4, Mason in the 5, Sammy in the 6, Bobby in the 7, Chris Ty in the 8, Carlos in the 9, and Dangerous in the 10. All right, I need my marshals from last race. Where's my marshals? Where are my marshals from last race? We're missing all my marshals, guys. Who's in my marshals? All right. All right, guys, here we go. This one's not decided. Ronnie D has a win. Lee has a win. So here we go. This is a 5-minute race on the tone. Here we go. So we have a 5-car breakaway. Ronnie D's trying to get some separation from Lee. And then we have Dougie, Davey, and Sammy. Sammy losing a little bit of time right there. He was up front with these guys. Oh, Dougie getting up on the pipe. Oh, Dougie getting spun out. Davey gets collected. Sammy gets on by for that 3 spot. Well, Ronnie D starting to pull away ever so slightly. So now we have Sammy in the 3, Davey in the 4. Again, these two battle their whole lives right here. Sammy and Davey through the start-finish line. Oh, a mistake from Ron. Lee gets out front. That's a good position for Lee to be in. Ronnie's got to try and catch him now. Davey and Sammy having their battle coming through the start-finish line. Guys, the white truck is the leader. White truck's leader. White truck leader. Ronnie D, second place. Thank you. Chris Ty, you got the leaders coming up on you. First and second. Thank you. Oh, Sammy with a mistake. He's stuck in the pipe. Davey going to move into third. That's third place. Guys, you guys know who these cars are. You guys are being lapped. There's no reason to drive like that. Nice battle right here. Oh, Lee with the mistake. He's upside down inside the 5-pack. So Ronnie D now with a huge lead, and he's on the pipe. He's upside down. He has to get turn marshaled, but he's way out front. And he holds on to that position, and now we have Davey and Dougie back in it. 2 minutes on the clock. We got 150 on the clock, 150. It's Ronnie D. Lee with a mistake. Davey going to move to the 2 spot. Dougie do the 3. Lee's going to drop to the 4 and Sammy in the 5. Then we have Mason, Chris, Bobby, and Carlos. So Ronnie D, he's got about 3 seconds on Davey. Davey's got about 1.5 on Dougie. 2.3, Davey now behind Ronnie Duvall. Ronnie coming into that chicane, do that backside sweeper. Here comes Davey. Slight mistake from Dougie, and Dougie's going to lose a little bit of time. And we have 1 minute remaining, 1 minute. All right, so Ron D coming up on lap traffic. That is Chris Ty. Davey on the pipe. Here comes Dougie. We have 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, Davey with the mistake. Oh, he's on the pipe. Dougie gets by him for that 2 spot. We have battle for the 2 right here. Doug and Davey with 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, Dougie on the pipe. Davey gets by him. Davey for that 2 now. Dougie in the 3. Here they come. Down the straightaway, 15 seconds. All right, Chris Ty, you got second and third. Thank you. Bobby, you got second and third coming. Oh, Dougie. Ronnie gets it into traffic. Davey going to take the lead. Dougie into the 2. That's going to put. Oh, here we go. This is for the win.
Carlos Cortez done.
Davey coming around. Davey's going to take the win in
done.
A3. Ron Duvall's going to get
Devil
second.
Done.
Doug's going to get
done.
third. Lee Setzer
Lee
third.
Setzer
Doug
done.
fourth. I
Doug
think Ronnie D is
Lariviere
going to get the win
Bobby Cliff done.
with a second place and
Mason
a first.
Templeman
I'm
done.
not sure. Davey broke in the first one. And
Sammy
he got a
the Killer
third. So I
done.
think Ronnie D
All drivers are
going to take
finished.
the overall. But that's a race. Bring them in, shut them down. Lead Setzer got in the third. Doug fourth, and Mason Templeman finishing fifth. That's a race.
The race is completed. Ryan Day, Don Stark, Dan Rogers, Robert Crosby, Nick Pantana.
All right, I need my marshals
Ryan
out here.
Lafavois.
Marshals, please. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. Ryan Day in the 2, Nick in the 3, Robert in the 4, Dan in the 5, Don in the 6, and Brian in the 7. All right, guys, here we go on the tone. 5 minutes. Champion has already been crowned. Teddy Fett. Now we're looking for second and third. Oh, Nick on the inside. Just sticks it in there. Oh, Don. Tumbling. Nick sending it. That truck's jumping pretty good over that triple. All right, Crosby into the 2 now. Ryan Day into 3 as they come up the hill. Oh, Crosby in the pipe, gets on, bicycles it, manages to save it. But that's the battle for the 2 spot between Crosby and Day. Pantana down the straightaway. He's out. Oh, both of them making a mistake on that. And the position stays the same. We got Crosby in the 2, Day in the 3, Lacroix in the 4, Rogers in the 5, Stark in the 6. But Nick Pantana starting to check out. Now he's just going to double, and that's what you get when you do that. You got to have that killer instinct, just triple. Don't change it up. You can do that on the last lap, but I would not start changing it now. All right, so Ryan Day now in the 2 spot. Crosby in the 3. And the lead was 4.8. We'll see what it is now. It is 4.6. Just send it, Nick. Don't even try and be cute. Send it. Send it over that. So Nick Pantana out front. His lead is 4.5. Ooh. 2 trucks down in the center. So Nick right now going to get 5-second lead now. Over Ryan Day. Ryan Day's got 4.5 on Crosby. Crosby's got 10 on Rogers. Rogers 5.5 on Lacroix. And Lacroix has 1 on Stark. .130 on the clock for race 23, Pro 4 A3 main. Nick Pantana, Ryan Day, Bobby, Dan, Don, and Brian in that order. 120 remaining. All right, Dan, that is the race leader right behind you. Thank you, Dan. And Don loses the wheel, so he is out. Nick Pantana with a 12.5-second lead over Ryan Day. Ryan Day's got 2.5 on Crosby with 25 seconds remaining. See if Crosby can close in that gap. Dan Rogers, Brian, and Don is out. Oh, a mistake from Day, and here comes Crosby. 10 seconds, they're going to get one more. Here they come.
Rogers done.
Oh, they hit. Here they come. They're good. Right now, they're good. They're good. Oh, Ryan Day. Oh, Ryan Day. Crosby had Ryan Day upside down. No. So Crosby going to come down the straight to take second place.
Robert Crosby done. Ryan Day done. Nick Pantana done.
And that's a race. Nick Pantana going to take the win. Bobby, Day,
done.
and Rogers, top
All
5.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, we have 40 plus 13.5 buggy. All right, this one hasn't been decided either. Eddie Lorette with the first win. Chris Nelson. Oh, this two-wheel? Oh, Jeff Guest won this one. Yeah, Jeff won this one, so we're racing for second and third. All right, guys, go ahead. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Chris Nelson, Stephen Mead, Art Sanfratello, Gary Rasta, Rudy Rosales, Oscar Ramirez, Eddie Larrett.
Good job, Nick. Hey.
Tito Gonzalez,
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, so Tito going to line it up in the 2. Eddie in the 3. Steve in the 4. Chris in the 5. Gary in the 6. Oscar in the 7. Art in the 8. The 9 stays open. And Rudy in the 10. All right, where's my marshals, guys? Marshals, who we missing? I guess that's everybody, huh? Yeah, Teddy. You got to come up, Marshall. Teddy. Teddy, you got a marshal. We know you're the champion, and it kind of sucks, but, you know. All right, guys, here we go on the tone. 5 minutes. Oh, Steve going to take over that lead on that first lap. Through the line, they get together. No, that's nice and clean. So Steve out front, Eddie and Chris Nelson starting to gap the field as they come around the backside chicane. Oh, Eddie with a mistake. So here they come. Go ahead, Eddie. Oh, Chris Nelson on the inside. Nice pass. Coming around the sweeper. So he is out front. Steve in the 2. Eddie in the 3 now. Down the straightaway they go. The battle for the lead. Chris Nelson, Steve Mead, and Eddie with another mistake. So Chris Nelson starting to check out Eddie with a mistake, rolls it over. That's going to allow Oscar to get by for that 3 spot. So Chris Nelson out front through the 5-pack as he comes down the straightaway. Steve Mead into 2. Eddie Lorette into 3. But they're separated now. 2-second gap in between Chris and Steven, and a 3.5-second gap between Steven and Eddie. Then we have Rudy, Tito, Oscar, Art, and Gary. Rudy is a ghost. All right, 1:30 on the clock. Chris Nelson, Steve Meade, Eddie Lorette, Rudy Rosales, Tito, Oscar, Gary, and Art. So the battle for the two now. Oh, Eddie hits the pipe on top. Here comes Tito. So Tito gets position on Eddie. Tito's going to move into the 3 spot. Eddie down to the 4. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. All right, Oscar, that's the race leader. Thank you. 35 seconds on the clock.
Art Sanfratello done.
All right,
Stephen
race to the
Meade
finish,
done.
guys. Race to the finish.
Tito Gonzalez done. Eddie Laird done. Gary Rasta done. Oscar Ramirez done. Chris Nelson done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Chris Nelson going to take the win. Steven going to finish second. Tito third. Eddie and Oscar, your top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed. Lil Schultz. Sammy the Killer. Mason Templeman. Gary.
Awesome job out there, Chris, from TNR Fuels over here. Dude, you've been going fast all day. Kind of a little bit of a rough day yesterday, coming into these 40-plus classes and laying it down.
Man, yeah, just thank God for Matt at MOD for my awesome setups. No lie, and yeah, I've been on point, man. Cars have been dialed.
So what you guys don't know is the first 2 cars that we did in 4-wheel drive, I worked on both of those, but Chris took my car from yesterday, is now beating me with my own car. So you're going fast out there, buddy. Good job. And shout out to TNR Fuels and TNRfuels.com. Go and grab some awesome fuel out there, guys.
Appreciate it, guys.
Eddie Lorette, Oscar Ramirez, Gary Rasta, Art Sanfratello, Ryan Day, Rudy Rosales. An ugly ghost. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes. Under 5. All right, go. You're good. All right, we got Sammy out front, racing Mason in the 2, Little Schultz in the 3, T-Dub in the 4, and Garrett in the 5s. So Sammy the Killer coming up over the 5-pack, racing Mason coming in. Oh, Jonathan giving him a little love tap, letting him know he's there. Sammy's starting to get some separation now as he sends it into the corner. T-Dub holding steadfast in the 4. Oscar in the 5. Garrett in the 6. Crosby in the 7 as they come around onto the middle straightaway. All right, Dan, you got the leader on you. Thank you, sir. So Racing Mason starting to get a little separation from Little Schultz. Little Schultz is already checked out from T-Dub. Then we got Oscar, Garrett, and Crosby. Crosby coming around down on the straightaway. Purple truck into the 5-pack. Three minutes on the clock for Sammy, leading out. Right now he's holding on to a 3-second lead over Racing Mason. Racing Mason, 5 seconds on Little Schultz. Little Schultz has 4 seconds on T-Dub. T-Dub's got 5 on Dykus. All right, hot lap is Sammy the Killer with the 21-4. Pretty much checked out, started checking out from the beginning. Has not been pressured. Racing Mason in the 2. Jonathan Schultz in the 3. And T-Dub down the straightaway in the 4. .115 on the clock, 13.5 short course, A3 main, race 25. We got 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute. Sammy the Killer now with a 7-second lead. Mason, Jonathan Schultz, T-Dub, Garrett Dyke. It's been like that for most of the race. Crosby, Rogers, Ramirez.
Garrett
Time
Dyke is
expired.
done.
Race to the finish.
Dan
Race to the
Rogers
finish.
done. Robert Crusby done. Lil Schultz done. Sammy the Killer done. Oscar Ramirez done. Trent Williams done. Mason Templeman done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Sammy the Killer going to take the win. Racing Mason finishing second. Little Schultz third. T-Dub fourth. And Garrett Dykus fifth.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Chris Nelson. Don Stark. Eddie Larrett. Tito Gonzalez. Stephen Mead. Matthew Olson.
She was hooked that time. Yeah, a lot of traction. That was good. That was the best. I played myself in the ribbon section and on the pipe. And that was that, yeah.
Art Sanfratello. Greg Collegian.
All right, let's line them up. Line them up. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Eddie Lorette in the 1. Steven in the 2. Chris in the 3. Tito in the 4. Art in the 5. Don in the 6. We're going to leave the 7 and 8 open. Greg in the 9. And the Ghost, Matt Olson, in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. On the tone, 5 minutes. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Go. All right. All right, so Eddie Lorette out front. He gets it wrong on top of the hill. Gets a good marshal. He has a 5-second lead, and Matthew Olson up to the 2. Chris Nelson in the 3. Oh, boy. You know what? I think Chris Nelson already won his $100. Yeah, Chris Nelson won his $100 already because he won one. He won one. And even if Matt Olson wins this one, Chris Nelson beat him in both the other ones. So there's no way that Matt can hold on to his $100 now that are going to go to Chris Nelson. But we got Eddie Lorette in the number 1. And here comes Chris Nelson in the 2. 2 minutes remaining if Eddie can hold on. He'll get the overall here. But here's a hard charging Chris Nelson. All right, Don, that's second place right there. Thank you. And the Ghost. Oh, mistake from Eddie. Chris Nelson's going to get by. And we got 1 minute remaining. Chris Nelson, Eddie Lorette, Tito, Art, and Steven. .25 seconds on the clock for Chris Nelson. Oh, upside down in the 5-pack. Chris Nelson upside down in the 5-pack. And Eddie Lorette's going to get by with less than 10 seconds. This will be the last lap right here. Eddie, he's got a lot of room. I think he can single if he wants.
Art Sanfratello done.
Eddie Lorette's going to get the
Greg
overall
done.
TQ and
Eddie
overall.
Laird done. Stephen Mead done. Chris Nelson done.
Chris Nelson going to finish
Matthew
second. Tito
Olson
third.
done.
Art fourth.
Tito Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished.
All right, I need David Day up here. David Day.
The race is completed. Ryan Day.
Already got Dangerous on the mic now. Last race of the night, then we're going to go into trophies after this. Hey, bud. Hey. You're not allowed to marshal this race.
Brian Lacroix. Dave Botta.
Alrighty, drivers, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Ryan, Coyote, Brian's your race order. Oh. All right, I'm going to need 2 marshals. Sammy. Matt. Are you marshaling or are you just going back up? All right. All righties, drivers ready, marshals ready, going in 5. Nice and clean through the first few turns. Nice and clean. Ooh, Coyote Dave getting it wrong. Oh! Dirty. Just dirty. Alrighty, bumper to bumper we have Coyote Dave and Ryan Day. They're right next to each other. This is for all the marbles. This is for all of them. Neck and neck. Separated by 3/10. Oh! Oh! Ryan Day is going to take it. All right, Ryan Day to the 1 spot. Still bumper to bumper. One mistake from either of them. Oh, Coyote Dave shooting it wide. Ryan Day trying to get as much breathing room in as he can. Oh, Coyote Dave getting it wrong in that corner. Oh, Dave's a good sport. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ooh, Coyote Dave catching up a little bit. Ryan Day still has breathing room, but... Oh! We have a winner. Ding, 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 ding. We need the cowbell again. .40 seconds on the clock. 4 seconds separating Coyote, Dave, and Ryan. And time has expired. Do not stop till the computer has called you done.
Dave Botta done. Brian Lacroix done.
Didn't throw a victory whip. Come on.
Ryan Day done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, what a race, what a race.
The race is completed.
Trophy time.
All right, guys, we're going to get our podium set up.
All right, for the rookie AAA mains, the winner, Dangerous Day, going to take the win. Luis Bravo second, Daniel Arriaga third. AAA mains for Pro 4, it's going to be Teddy Fent, Ryan Day, and Nick Pantana. 40 plus 13.5 buggy is going to be Jeff Guest taking the win. Tito Gonzalez is going to finish second. Chris Nelson third. Guys, get your cards and go to the back so we can take podium pictures once I call your name. 40 plus 13.5 four-wheel drive, Eddie Lorette. Going to be your champion, Chris Nelson second. Tito Gonzalez third. Stadium truck, AAA mains, Ron Nawal going to take the overall win. Lee Setzer second. The real Davey Bada third. 13.5 short course. The real Davey Bada going to take the win. Sammy the Killer second. And racing Mason Templeman going to get third. And 8 scale E-Buggy is going to be Ryan Day, Coyote Dave, and Brian LaCroix. That's a race.
freaking vibe. This one, like, he's gonna be fucking hating life right now.
Short course. Yeah. Okay. Where's everybody at? They don't want their fucking trophies and little punk ass motherfuckers. You drove good.
I told my guys I didn't have the wrong mindset. I was coming here to like try to like drive defensive and just barely win. You know, like I'm so nervous.
You just move it. Like, you see what I told Nick when he was running? You don't fucking change your lines just because you have a 4-second lead. And he messed up. I go, fuck, keep sending it, dude. Your truck makes sense. Alright. Should be. All right, guys. So we need a rookie. Rookie, do the podium, please. Rookie. All right, we need our rookies over here. Rookies. All right, first is David Day. Second is Luis Bravo. Third is Daniel Arriaga. Daniel Arriaga has the TQ. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, hold on, guys. Stay right there. We got more. Sorry. Okay. Thanks, guys. All right, next it's going to be Pro 4. Pro 4. I need Pro 4 up there. So Teddy Fent with the TQ in the win. Ryan Day second. And Nick Pantana third. All right, next is going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 Stadium Truck. That's going to be Ronnie D with the TQ and the win. Lee Setzer with second place and Davey with third. Hold on. Right. All right, next we have 40 plus 13.5 Buggy. So Jeff Guest with the TQ and the win. Chris Nelson in second. And Tito Gonzalez in third. All right, next is 40 plus 13 four-wheel buggy.
It was over. It was over. You gave that one up. You can choke like that.
All right, so we have Eddie Lorette with a TQ in the win, and 40 plus over the hill four-wheel drive buggy. Chris Nelson second, and Tito Gonzalez third. Hold on, guys.
Sorry.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Tito, at least they got front and rear, too.
All right, 13.5 short course coming up. 13.5 short course coming up. I didn't bring my Yeah, Davey, TQ, and a win. Sammy with second, and racing Mason Templeman third. And next is E-Buggy. TQ and win, Ryan Day. Coyote Dave second, and Brian Lacroix third.
You get me a set of bones, I'll have them modified. Make it run front and rear.
All right, we got Coyote Dave getting the number deuce here. He's got to go get his car. Rookie status, dude. These guys are ready. Congratulations to our winners. Dave on that second spot. Not really liking it, but making it happen. We got Hannah. How do you say your last name?
Hardison.
Hardison. All right. I feel like I'm going to mess it up. Doing awesome out here at Coyote Hobbies for the JConcepts Midsummer Shootout. Just got a job. full-time at JConcepts, covering a lot of the events. Where can everybody find the information about this and other things? And you also do a blog for everybody out there. Where can they find everything?
So for all the photos, you'll go to the JConcepts Facebook page, which is just JConcepts Inc. And then you can also go to our Instagram, which is at JConcepts, where there's some coverage from the weekend, videos, stuff like that. And then for the blog, you'll go to blog.jconcepts.net, and they'll have a race report there. And I have some videos of some of the AAA mains, so those will be up there on YouTube more than likely. So, yeah, that's where you'll find the content.
Awesome. Thank you so much. She does awesome work out there, guys. So definitely follow JConcepts. Follow Hannah here. Doing a great job for JConcepts. Thank you again for coming out. What's your next event after this?
Field Nats at LCRC.
How many weeks?
Like 1, I think.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. Thank you for coming out, and great job.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, we got Coyote Dave here, the main man, myth, the legend, second place. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah. You know, so I really can't give me too much crap out there. But dude, awesome event. This is your 11th annual event out here at Coyote Hobbies up here in Victorville, California. And the facility is immaculate. Traction was awesome all weekend. And you were going out there and repairing the track every time. If there was any sort of little issues, you know, definitely on the 5-pack and going up the step up. And, you know, attention to detail is key. And here every night, up early every morning, and, you know, putting in the effort for all these guys out here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's just part of the job as being a track owner. So, like, my main emphasis has always been quality of track. If it's within my control to give them a good track, I'm going to do it. And I think I maintained. The track did get dry the first day, but it was really hot. So I knew it would dry up, and we did everything we could and even watered in between the rounds. But if I can give these guys, you know, 100 entries every day, we split it up in two. So we had 201 entries for the weekend, which was really awesome. And 100 buggies on Saturday, and we had 100 entries today. So with those numbers, splitting up like I did, we could take a little time and water the track and make sure that it's good for all races. So, and with the Mr. system, just keeps it clean. Sometimes, you know, our lips are dirt's like putty when it's wet, and so we get double lips in it from just the low ride heights everybody's running. So I just go out there and fix those lips. It takes 5 minutes to fix the lip. You know, racers let me know it's bad, or I'm more in tune with that, so I just fix that. So, like I said, just quality of the track is really big for me.
No, most definitely. This is, you know, coming out of COVID times and everything like that. Also, Coyote Hobbies has, obviously, a hobby shop on site. You know, you guys don't deal only in race stuff, but you kind of have bashing stuff. You have a Traxxas account. You've got Horizon, so Arma. You know, drag stuff. You do rock crawlers. Kind of little bit of everything out here at Coyote Hobby. So if you guys are up, you know, in the high desert over here area, you know, visit these guys. They got a fully stocked hobby shop. Mona's awesome. Dave's awesome. Their son Davey's really fast, good kid, and they've been traveling along with us for the INS series, the JConcepts races, and the NCTS series for the rest of this year, and hopefully for many years to come here. So thank you so much, Dave, for, you know, allowing us to film at your event out here. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the live coverage out there. We try to do as much as we could and follow the action. So hopefully everybody enjoys it. And until the next time.
Coming out, and guys, follow Matt at Mod Live Media. Also go to his webpage and get all his products from modspeedshop.com. It's made Davey faster. His cars are on point, and right now he's driving really well, and he has the right equipment, and he can win. That can happen to anybody. So check out Matt's stuff for your cars. It's just going to make you faster.
So we appreciate you, Dave. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to end it with that. We got to get out of here. I got to get packed up and go home. So lots of cleaning, lots of packing, lots of everything to do. So thank you once again, Dave. Thank you, your family. Thank you for allowing us into your home for the weekend. And until next time, my friend.
Thanks for watching.
woke up in beast mode.